Wah, 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 wah. I'm stopping the music. Hi, everyone. Let me check if audio is working properly. Yes, it is. Perfect. Hi, how are you all doing today? Hi, Banyas. Well, we're gonna have to wait a bit. Hopefully we don't get the shaders too, but yes. Hunting oily giant squid, but the squid is Ramsey. What? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having fun. Wah, wah, wah. It's gonna be a long wait. Kind of. Nah, it should be fine. 61%. We're almost there. We're almost there. Music is amazing. I see. Hey. Can we play? Ah, shaders. We love shaders. Slowing down my PC, the shaders reloading. Go get some racing. Was about to say it takes a bit too long there. I'll start a stream, but yeah, it's fine. We got through. Also, I have an idea of maybe how to do some stuff. I was thinking of going somewhere to redo a challenge, which I think, where was it? I think it was here. Yes, like Father Shrine. I got there. I have an idea of how to do it. I don't know if did reset it since. Pretty tired, I see. I thought it was my boys. This bear. I'm not here for the bear. Okay, I just remembered in between all of that technically I have I do have except that, yeah. It did not work, but it worked kind of, meaning that, yeah, it's kind of what I was supposed to do. It kind of did not work, and I kinda need to upgrade something, I guess, to finish doing that. That's a lot of kinda, but yeah. Yeah. Just by here. I remember I have a quest here where I'm supposed to talk to the dude at the entrance of the thing and do the thing and then do the thing, and we're gonna skip that. I'm just gonna kill everyone in the camp because they are bandits, so that's all they deserved. Anyway. I kinda wish I had better stamina. Why is there no one here? There is some. There's bear over there. You can save. It's that would be very bad two-handed skill. Yes, about that, I don't feel like there's many people here.
Oh, you're finally here, but our crows are not. I don't know what could have gone wrong.
I'm guessing there's something worse that came here.
I mixed up the names of the villagers. Oh no. You won't get me. Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. However, it just so happens you're too valuable for us to simply kill you.
I'm not going with you. You won't take me alive.
Calm yourself, Vidar. You know exactly what you did, and why you'll cooperate with us willingly.
Jazz mask.
Well done, Hatchling, for bringing Vidar to us. Your efforts will
it's
not
not
go
like I did it
unnoticed.
on purpose.
Oh? Perhaps you'd like to learn just who you're risking your neck for. Vidar probably spun you some tale of being a harmless Pict, a scholar of the weirdness, captured by cruel bandits?
Yeah, that's exact.
So Vidar's a scourge to his own people. He's been hunting his own kin for years. He's the one driving the Picts from the region. If you support him and let him go, you may as well start hunting them yourself. The two of you can enjoy your genocidal romance together. And meanwhile, Avalon will lose the only force capable of fighting the horrors of the weirdness. Frankly, it's quite reckless.
I can kill you all and then we don't interfere.
The only ones I killed are children of Morrigan. Yes, some of them were Picts. But once you swear yourself to that wretched order, you stop being human.
I don't
That's why they
know.
lured me here, don't you see? I've slain those who murdered my kin, not the other way around.
Ah, so this is the bedtime story you tell yourself so you can sleep at night. How quaint. I only kill the wicked. I only hunt the guilty. Sure, sure. Tell me, Vidar, when did you start deciding who still counts as human? That sounds worse
Take
than
it.
anything the children of Morrigan ever did.
I have an idea.
Okay. Then let's see if the strength in your arms matches the sharpness of your mind.
Will they? You'll regret this.
That
This is going to
I should have summoned Warfos. Lots of Warfos. Hi B. How you doing, B? Did they just appear out of nowhere or are they hiding? I feel like they're not hiding, they just appear out of nowhere. Imagine, so realistic. No one could appear out of nowhere. Such a weird game, like, you know, with people appearing out of nowhere. I can't believe it's supposed to be a medieval non-fantasy game, obviously. Yeah, no. Yeah, they're here. Yeah, move your ass.
You won't get me.
You don't have time. Yes. I think I'm getting mauled by behind. Yes. Yes, I was. I might need to grind for this area. Can I upgrade a skill? I can fuel, but I can't level up here. And everything is super now, thanks. Can I cook some food? Yes. Stop chasing the... Stop it. They're running after the...
The children of we've long realized that working that way yields better. That's our purpose. So, all it'll cost you is a pit. Then
Will they? You're working. That's all you've got.
That did not work. Let me up.
We'll make short working. Your money or your love.
It's fine.
Rodents here. Your rodents here.
Death is patient. Death is patient. We did well. Good to see you didn't fall for that snake's lies.
Hi, Mono.
Because that's how the children of Morrigan operate. They'll twist the truth, manipulate whoever they must, all to further their own agenda. You saw through it. Not everyone does. Their shadowy influence can be alluring to some.
We did it. I technically
Reassured,
cheated
you know,
for.
there's still some decency left in Avalon. Perhaps we think alike. Have you ever heard of whispers of shadow governments, of secret orders pulling strings? There's more truth to those than most would care to
Get pinned
admit.
down like that
They
unless you
don't rule
want.
openly, no. They place their people in key
Damn it.
positions, courts, military outposts, anywhere decisions are made. Not as commanders, but as the ones whispering in their ears. The trusted right hand, the loyal servant. They scheme, they influence, they guide the hand of power. And so, their own hands remain clean. I was one of those they manipulated, and I paid the highest price. I was the head of the Hoyt family, one of the most respected among the Picts. One day, we took in a girl from another tribe. She seemed innocent, pure-hearted, so we thought. She twisted my mind, drove me to the brink of madness. My house fell into paranoia. Brother turned against brother. By the time I learned she was a crow, sent to bring ruin to my family, it was too late. That's why I know what they are, and why they must be stopped. No one should suffer, as my people did.
I choose wisely.
I've made it my life's work to root them out, and I will. You've seen what they're capable of. That's why I ask. Will you, or at the very least, will you? A wise choice. I have a lead on another crow spawn. Take him. In the meantime, I'll keep hunting. Their reach is further than we can see, but Look, I overheard something. Whispers that his brother once served as a fledgling. That alone would make him a target, and knowing them, the children don't leave loose ends. If his brother served them, and if they've turned him, he's a keeper swayed by the children of Morrigan. He wouldn't just be a traitor, he'd be a foothold for them. Looks unassuming, but don't be fooled. And make sure no one sees you taking him out. No good hunt.
Oops.
Death is patient.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Death is patient. She waits for you.
Stop it.
She waits.
You calm down. Those people just attacking me like this. Shake my head. More stamina regen is always good. Because it's so freaking slow otherwise. Then... Oh yeah, there was something under perception stuff. Against me are always critical, yes. Oh yeah, we can talk.
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Can't climb. It's not Crimson Deserts. But it is, see those resources, I want those resources. Give me those resources. Ah, freak you, game. We got him. Kicking bear. Looks like a boss fight area. But without the boss part. Ouch. Ancient Cromlech. That's the thing he was Arthur was talking about. Nothing over here. Except the river. Lip. Big? No. Definitely fine was just next to, you know. Still not sure how the arrow flight works, because as you can see the arrow just disappear when I'm trying to throw my... That's that. Another one. Speaking of thing, I'm guessing I need to read whatever was. Through your gaze, grant me grace, hide me from the sight of our enemy, let this bird. Bardock, be proof of the purity of my dungeon, let the witness of this be born. Be proof of the color of my soul, let the blackness of the monster blood hide me from the gaze. And just got the sets. Ooh. Both to beseech her to save our most holy vendors of the yes, okay. Prepare to make nothing okay. A little bit of a guy sneak back into the temple. And how? What, when? I have no clue what I'm supposed to do with those yet. I guess at some point we'll know, but for now I have no clue. I'm gonna visit this area, corner there. It's there and visible, and there's a bridge, and I don't need the bridge. Coins. Ooh, arrow. I want a better bow that actually tells me where it's throwing its arrows. Looks like a boss arena over there. Tomb of the good druid. There was bad druid and there was good druid. Don't ask me the difference. Are they eating each other? Oh no. Okay, that wasn't mine. That was one of my pets fighting another pet. I'm definitely going to go say hi to the good druid this way. The rest, don't care. Undercooked food. Small health potion. Sage. Well. So give me station. That is That is an issue. I don't need to go in there, it's better. Hi Blacklight, hi Animator. How you doing? They do hurt a lot. Doing Unity. I hope it's going well. Fix the issue. Definitely for the copper ore that I went here. Figured out some fixes for things I suppose it's going well. Fixes are always nice. Okay. I get things on me that I have no clue what they do, but that's fine. This game is perfectly fine. Over there. I get access to it. Let's see you over there. How the fuck do I get access to? Oh, like this. Simply like this. Everyone has sent you to us. I almost lost hope now. Yeah, that's good health. Mom said I was almost gone from this world, but restart it saved me. Thanks. Aww. Let's say how are you? It experience few kinds of butterfly. Thank you for hitting it. Is he still alive? It looks like he's dead at this point. Battle Mage attire. Good journal. And wait, does nothing else. 7 patient and Natina has a cover 5 is percent. He was trying to fix the issue of the Red Death. Spray my magic into the ritual band by the cave. I think that's probably because the dead person over there is him. He died. Dying. He died. Happens. I forgot that nighttime is what the hell? I'm just gonna rest until morning so that it's daytime and we see what we're doing. And save. You got him. Preemptor wise. Yes, avalon. This one was a. Will be seek knowledge. Yeah, just seek knowledge. Knowledge. Don't think I can go there. I think they made it clear that you're not supposed to go over there. Head up maybe through here. It's weird because we don't have the ability to go there. Maybe where we might get dumped some other ways over there. The other way I would say to go would be to go up here and go around, but I don't think you're supposed to be doing this. Probably not a good idea. Almother Shrine, I think we can go to the other side of the water. And use the teleporter that's here, nice. I'll just go to the other side of the water and go over there. Need to finish the map. Be sure I found everything. This is woeful. Is that yeah, that's a fine from the other idiot. They disappear way too fucking fast. Can't actually. Like, if you don't have the DPS, you can't kill them, which is kind of bullshit. Don't need the short sword. Too many of those. Hi, Scene. How you doing? Yes, man. Lemon. Imagine making a fence around your home like this. How could you?
You look like a worldly, well-traveled person. I'm not wrong, am I? Of
You're
course
wrong.
I'm not. Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare,
Yeah, sure.
Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind. I assure you, you won't see anything. Here's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself, along with many other riches. That is an excellent question. When it comes to relics, authenticity
Yeah.
is key. However, I assure you that I possess documents with the appropriate signature and seals, proving
200. In nice armor. For Dweller Tooth. Fingertier's foot wrap. Clean from Merlin stuff. Left glove. It feels like fakes. I'm not even using the home, I'm just staying outside of the home. Oh, they have a teleporter, right, perfect. Now we have someone we need to kill apparently in there. But first, sell this. Don't sell the shovel. Why am I not running with my axe anymore? It's food. Oh, fancy. Battle mage hood. And mage gloves and trousers. I'm gonna keep the Estus outfits. Commander face. One more quest. Miami, hi. Secure the message. His mana, nah. 5 gold after killing an enemy. I don't need gold right now. Restore 15 after killing an enemy would be nice, but yes. I'm doing good. I have no clue what I'm gonna be doing this stream, but we're gonna see. Percent max mana per second. Ooh. Set and put the gloves on. There you go, and then nice, very fancy, very, yes, very wow.
Sometimes it's
Upgrade, people, upgrade. And then you go there, and you go. There you go. And I'm out of money for some reason. Why does it cost so much? 5 seconds. It's mostly damage on this that I wanted. 7%, 11%, 7%. Yeah.
nice to just sit and think.
Now we have better equipment. I'm gonna try it on the. There was a warrior here that wants to die in a duel or kill you in a duel because he thinks that you're too weak. Didn't read this, so I wanna handle.
I'm more.
Ouch. Yeah, okay, one shot still. I need to grind more. I think we can come back anyway, so I don't really need to stay here, I guess. Just need to do the quest related to the one I can do. Paranoid keeper on his brother was flaming me. Tired to. Yeah. Where is it? It's him.
Gooey. Funny. I was just thinking how people keep showing up on in. Or maybe that's. What, are you here to diagnose me now? I know I'm always being watched. I know there are and now. Wait, what? Even if they did approach me, it's none of your business. I can. So, it's not just me. You've seen them too. Yes, you're right. The children of Morrigan did approach me. And that got me thinking. I've always known we weren't the ones pulling the strings. But now, knowing they exist. The jokes and... So the only logical thing to do, you do realize, I can't...
I love that no one's helping him. And he's dead. No one saw me, guys. No one saw me. I don't know how. Longbow? Nah. It just works. Bounty bird. I'm curious if I can go fish that fish. Plop. Hi Ryan, how you doing, Ben? Let's go fish. Fish is over there. I think I activated that one, did I? Yes, I did. I'm guessing the quests... Yeah, it's that small bit of land over there. I hope I don't need the baits for the fishing. I think updates are downloading. How are you? I'm doing fine. Ryan, just grab your stream and lower it to 160p. That will help a bit. Can I change the hours? Or do I need to pass through my inventory to change the hours? Missed. I missed. That's fine. I should be at the correct place to fish. Inventory. Bag. There you go. Fishing. Catch a fish, wait for a bite, then press E to begin the struggle. Release and hold the button and keep the hook. I know that minigame. Thank you for the 10 stick. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Yeah, I need to wait more patiently. Okay, don't... I am not sure which button they wanted me to press the minigame. I also need to visit under there at some point. Fish. Found the cup. Woo! We can be rich, guys. We just need to fish repeatedly. I can pass. Ah yeah, we can be rich. I think I missed the only fish. Yeah, it's easier than I thought. I got the really special ring. Got the special ring for post. Okay, now I need to go find somewhere where I can go. They swapped my bow and arrow for this. So they want me to use the not arrow that I want to use. There we go. Fish. So I wanted to go check out under the thing because I remember there was a... There's someone? Ah, there's a corpse. There is a marker there under the thing. Fish. Fish. Found it. Castaway's cave. Was that the thing I was supposed to find? Because the marker did not mark anything. No, the bow and arrow on this is not as good as other games. It still works, but it drops so fast. Good. God. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of the bow and arrow in this, like in terms of aiming. The aiming reticle is so weirdly positioned. Sometimes it works perfectly fine. And sometimes it doesn't fucking work. For no reasons. Arna's heart. Eee. Hype up, hype up, hype up. Can't believe pop. It's wonderful. Can you believe that we have a pop? Ah, the sour herring and cheese. Maybe it's worth talking to Rumbold. I'll go talk to Rumbold after I finish visiting this cave. Must be just Merlin Stone. Ooh. Is that a spell or is it something else? Merlin Stone, you are projectile, like lightcast. Shoot a single homing projectile. You got me at homing. That's my wolf invocation. And salvage, summon green low. Mana battery. And then we can test this. Is that strike it? That's yeah, that's a powerful one. We got him! Heavy attack costs an additional 20 mana. I'm guessing does more damage or something like that. Ooh, Tight Piercer. Heavy attack costs an additional 20 mana and shoot a piercing wave dealing 150% weapon damage to all enemies hit. Are you telling me I can use that to shoot a bunch of things in front of me? That sounds amazing. The daggers seems very unpractical because stealth doesn't work as well as I would love it to. So technically replacing the daggers by another type of melee weapon would probably be a good option, I guess. Is that a boat? Oh, it is a boat, but it's a boat that's filled up with a giant. Dead giant. Can't even loot the stuff that's inside. Shake my head. That's a very nice, just scenic area. Apparently there's nothing to find. Is that a bonfire? Oh, Arthur's memory. Wait. Ah, we can't because we're inside of the cave. That's the start, yeah, that's the start of the area. We run into a circle. Woo. One bream. Garlic. Meat. Fisherman's tunic. Woo. Let's go outside. Apparently I still haven't found the marker I was supposed to find. Reach level 20. Ah, there you go. Now I found it. I need to not eat the food that I have in front of me. And go see Rumbles. Mordex, yeah, yeah. Dexterity. Increase blood over for next hour. Increase zoom. Yeah, sure. Then we go left fuel. We go identify, I have nothing identify. Stash, we can stash some stuff. Shield I'm not using. I don't have piece of armor I'm not using. Move the crafting into the thing and then we can teleport. We can talk.
How could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
Fast travel. You're unbolt. Yeah. Let's go talk to Rambolt the zombie. Before I eat by mistake the sour earring.
I can smell sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world. You will never be free.
Rambolt's revenge. Wait, what? What did I get? Oh. What? Slowly turns the target into cheese. I know what I'm replacing my spell with. Here, best spell in the game. 10 out of 10. We can transform people into cheese now. Hi Freya, how you doing? Yeah, we can turn enemies into cheese. Wasn't that amazing? Best game ever. Cheese for free, yeah. Yes. Cheese. Let me find an unfortunate target. Those wolves. They don't have enough skill to sadly transform them fast enough. So yeah, no, that's not gonna work. They're too sturdy. They don't want to be transformed. It seems. Sadly. Can't believe. Can I make strong health potion, small health potion? Half many, yes. Half many, yes. Half many, yes. There we go. There we go. 30 alchemy. 1560 XP. And then we rest until daytime, so stop having the weird outside. And then I think I can go back to the airport. Where's the closest quest? All left murder, first piece of the King's Soul estate to Excalibur. I think they attack me. I want first consider for the death of Keeper of South. Nice. Catherine died in Cherry one of there. I should tell the dude. Yeah, shall find someone from yeah. The Sackfather go fake himself. I'm tired of his shit. Yeah, I need to upgrade the spell. The issue is upgrading stuff costs way too much, honestly. Like, I need to find a cheese. See what I mean? I need to find a cheese. Not that type of cheese, but yeah. In chill, yeah, I just get a bunch of stuff that I don't need. A bunch of armors that this one can go. I could sell a bunch of potions, but using the she spell, yeah. Okay, can only upgrade this currently, and it's pricey. Don't have the money.
What a nice day.
As long as I don't have an easy way of making money, I'm going to have issues upgrading anything. We're also going to drop those, drop those, drop those, keep those. No, drop those. Just keep those. Half potion, always nice. Mana, go up there. Half potion, we keep. Stamina. Increase mag health. That's a boss fight potion. It's per draw speed by 100% for that would be nice for just shooting at the thing. Don't need that on my inventory. Those two potions together could be nice, yes. I'm not having those on me. There you go. More money will fix the cheese deficiency. Exactly.
You've done your part in proving your worth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong. Brandon once said he wasn't afraid to go to the Dol Riada, and the way he said it, I couldn't tell if he was joking. So maybe he went to make a deal with them? I think that's ridiculous. Everyone knows the Dol Riada are savages. Diplomacy is not their strong suit. But if it's true, if the captain did go to broker peace with the Dol Riada, you'd most likely find him at the All-Mother's Temple, where One Eye and his thugs are holed up. Getting into the temple won't be easy.
Well, I
that's
already
for
have
sure.
access to the temple, that's
And
the
try
funny
sneaking in
part.
quietly, or see if you can. And if you do find the captain, tell him to Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of. We'll all face consequences. It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were until at least. Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I don't know. Ask Marg. What else was there to do? We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg.
The rest I already asked. Hound of the South. Good. We need to pass. What do I need to do? I need to go talk to. Yeah, to him again. Also, I see that I have a bit of a blank in the middle of the map that I might need to look at. Squish the pup, yeah. Yeah, I do squish the pup. Those two places. Let's see if I get attacked by the dude that I'm supposed to do quest for. Managed to miss. Hi.
Then it's done. I'd say if he was innocent. If he wasn't.
He wasn't innocent, he joined
children's threads before they could weave it.
He joined them.
Or not. Not that I know of, but I wouldn't be surprised if one day. Crows are like weird beasts. Cut off one head. You've got a taste for it now, haven't you? As it happens, I've gathered some intel on a certain band of outlaws has an ambitious leader. If he rises, he'll be their weapon. So, there's an old Camalosian watchtower, abandoned long ago. Take them out before their leader earns his place.
I think I already did, but yes. Like, oh no, this one? Okay, we're gonna pass here first though. I want to uncover the map a bit. No. Bunch of bandits. Let's see.
Hold your ground, men. Keep your eyes peeled.
Have been detected.
In your eye.
This guy's knights.
down. Your wealth is ours.
Your wealth is mine. The camp. Spellsinger. Ooh. Spell power. Increased spell power. A full mage outfit. Nice, 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 nice. Fish. Give me the fish. That's cleaned up. Now I can go. Yeah. I can run over there. Squish the bee. Bee, you're wonderful. Get hacked. But perfect, now I am overweight. Damn it. What did I grab? It's too heavy and doesn't give me much money. This doesn't give me money. Wait. Those two gives me less money than this. This gives me the most. And we're just gonna do this. We're gonna go with the, if it's 10 times the weight in terms of price, and I keep. If it's not, then I drop. I don't need to. Yeah, I know, I didn't really follow that ID there, but it's just an ID, you know, it's not actually a thing. Oh, it's that watchtower, it's the one I literally just escaped 5 to 10 minutes ago. I think I see my target up there. I don't think that was the dude I was supposed to kill. Fine was a dude I was supposed to kill. Who's coming here? Perfect, we don't need to...
This is
Wait. And he's dead. I think there's only one left. Where's the dead body? Yeah. Like your bonded skin and your money and the Digesting tincture. I think the Luther mask is pricey to sell, right? How much does it cost? 10. Even that is technically better, but not No. I think they're bad. We're gonna keep the rest. Do you still need to kill the dude at the top of this tower? Can I find a position where I can snipe? Yeah, definitely a position where I could snipe him. Hmm. Let's see. We go up there. Don't mind me. Supposed to be the place of the. Yup. Ah, he's dead. Save before I die stupidly. Woo. Perfect. I fought him definitely how it was supposed to be done. Hi, sir. I would like your head. 1000 stab. Stomachache, feathers, wooden arrows. I think this will to be pricey, and this probably cost a bit of money. There we go, and I'm overweight. Give me all of this and this, okay, and this. We're already overweight anyway, so more or less it's not gonna change much. Was mostly an issue when I was coming up the stairs. Oh, I'm going down the stairs, it's fine if I'm overweight. And now we just need to get over there. Very fast. As you can see. So fast, in fact, that I can't see the speed I'm going at. It's too fast. Furious. Probably not enough money to do anything with, but yeah, that's fine. I kinda hope it's one of those games when there's no limits to leveling, but yeah. Seeing as there's an achievement for level 50, I do think there might be. I hope it's not the case because, like I said, can't fast travel while encumbered. I forgot this small, very small detail. Need 20. Without this, almost there. A lot of clothes. It's fine, we're gonna be back. Thousand stabs, it's a spear. And stamina, attack, supply, bleed. Is it a spear? Yeah. Get out of this, get out of this. And oops. We're gonna drop that over there. It's one of those games where you're gonna pass way too much time selling stuff, dropping stuff, selling more stuff, dropping more stuff. Just because you want to keep everything just in case you want to switch your build. Oh god. Move all crafting material. There you go. There's a literal button for that. Just get rid of all of the crafting material. Because I think you can use it from anywhere, so they do make it so then go like bam, bam. I want to get something. Gonna be my bow again. Not yet, but it's gonna be my bow at some point. And we go back to the teleport, which I don't think it's this one. We grab all of the armor pieces that are on the floor here. And we go back to this, and we sell everything. Yay. It's definitely not gonna be enough still, but yeah. Quest. Forget the bow. Oh yeah, I have this quest I need to do, which I think... should be somewhere here, right? Got to be there. Oh, this silence. And someone to deliver the letter to, but there's no marker on the map, so I'm guessing I don't know where to drop that. Meaning there's only 2 quests I can do. This. I can do the stag father thingy, but that's not gonna be for now. Because I need to up my stuff for that.
Another blade snapped. The children of Morrigan lost a pawn today, and with him a dozen more. Quanart, there's a prison guard there named. He
I can't go there yet.
City guard keeps his head down. That's what they want you to think. It's not uncommon for a crow to hide in plain sight. A quiet hand, pulling strings. I need you to find out if he's one of them. No, he won't. But the children of Morrigan have their way. Listen carefully. They have a saying. May Morrigan's wings shield you from enemy eyes. It's not something outsiders would know. Say it to him. If he's one of them, you'll see it in his face before he even speaks. Just as it should be. One cut, one. Go to Connaught. Find Flan. Test him. Don't hesitate. After it's done, meet me in the abandoned village on the plain.
Okay, so he's sending me for the next area. We can't go to the next area yet because I need the freaking thingy. Teleport here, and I need to go do the main quest. I should be able to go inside of the thing now because I did do all of the friendly friend thingy. Let's see. Oh, under me then. Not here. Huh. What a fake day. Confused noises. I just hear, you know, the simple door in the middle of the thing. Skal ikke høre dit?
We need to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Not
Don't
right.
fret. To the Dolriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or do you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mera.
That doesn't answer my question.
Yeah.
What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get in here?
Well, they
There
let
she
me in.
is. I can't say she lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so she must have found a way to get here. Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
I need Excalibur. Oh wait. That's
What's
what.
wrong with that? Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that. Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving round is. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you. Galahad the Pure is breathing down my neck, and I hate it when somebody's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men says he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west. In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table, but that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody windfucker will fly from Camelot to the Orns just to hang half of the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And I can assure you, there won't be any investigating when he arrives. Oh, he's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all. Galahad doesn't bother with politics, because he doesn't have to. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes You've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a bloody torch. You'll see soon enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now. Galahad needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems. We'll just say he had an unfortunate accident. I don't know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna go
Then
more.
we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
You want me to kill?
What's wrong with that? It's him or us. If we let him snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me. In theory, the Horns of the South should be. In reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't... I don't see any way out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake and I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters... So, as you can see, you're... Yeah, it's that... Just flash that pin to his guards. They'll let you in without a problem.
Yeah.
And now...
Yeah, it's definitely gonna work. Wait, can I look at the map? I cannot look at it. You don't let me look at the map. Ooh. Not that it's very important. Yeah. Now I need to go say hi to another crazy person and kill him. I'm surprised Arthur didn't say anything. We were going to go kill Knights of the Round Table. Though it doesn't seem like it's... Like, it feels like it's reincarnation in quotation, like they reuse the same name but it's not the same persons anymore. Left part to murder, I need to open my map and put the quest as main. Then he asked me to kill Galahad. Yes. Yes, he did. It's this one. It's the one I already emptied because there was an assassin in it. Oh, yeah. That's some big bodies. Oh, yeah, now we
Stop right there. Who? Very funny. We're the personal guard of Sir Galahad the Pure, a knight of the Round Table. But you won't be meeting him, and you could also leave in peace.
Ah.
It's true that this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But did you actually earn it, or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide. Go. But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be
Thank you for the
carrying you out in a
identity.
sack. The door is open. You'll find Galahad inside. Try not to make him angry.
The door was chained before. Really chained. How many people do we have? Way too many people here. I don't know if I could one-shot them all. If he's alone, I should be able to just cheese him with the Wolfos again. God's respect. He's not alone currently. Oh, he's alone, but with a bunch of... Yeah, it doesn't really look like a knight, more like a crazy person.
I can hear you. Who goes there?
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it? You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it? Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him? I see. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. The one on the left was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't. Ask them. We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we
is planning to come here.
we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
Okay, they're crazy.
At the beginning, yes. But they're primitive. They don't respect order. They never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels, or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. But that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way. The war's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes. Oh, so you don't know? One Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. The Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just a bandit, abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years. That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people, and those tribes are in the way. That was the plan. It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Dalrita showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the South, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch.
Anyway, I'm here to kill you. Could you stop one-shotting my horns? My horns, my... Okay, yeah, it's a bit violent. I died to nothing. Okay, that wasn't a great idea to go fight him. How am I supposed to fight him when you're one-shotting me? That feels like a bad design. You know? I mean, I don't need to talk to him, right? Fuck you. Go. I think I managed to bug him out. Perfect. He forgot to grab his weapon. I'm not gonna complain, I used to talk to him earlier. He decided to one-shot me relatively easily, so... I got him. I think he may have forgotten his weapon at the same time, you know? Just as intended, we are bugging out the game and managing to kill a boss that was supposed to be hard super easily because I wonder if I got his weapon now because I was kind of running without his weapon. Whereas Butcher helmet, yeah, I'm gonna keep that armor, but I'm not gonna be using it. We did get his weapon, got a hot mace. 70 burn on hit, yeah, I wonder why I was fucking dying super fast. And now we can go out and hope that we don't get attacked by the bunch of guards at the entrance. Hi Abby, how you doing? No one knows. And I can leave.
You again? All right. Good. Go.
Yeah, so about that Galahad dude, he decided to fight me in a fist fight. Apparently. I'm not gonna complain, right? Because, you know, fist fights are nice, but they don't really actually fucking work against 3 wolves and 1 dude with the daggers. He didn't actually do damage with his fist. So yeah, we're good. Like, they have knights, but that's not gonna be enough to go kill people. Hi.
Oh, look who's here. How's the destiny of the South graced my humble abode? That's wonderful news. You have no idea what a favor you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe. Because sometimes the best defense is a good offense. We were backed into a corner. You know, first
Yeah,
off,
yeah, yeah,
he
yeah.
represented Camelot. And second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a good chance he figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered, and he wanted to stop me. And proof that Camelot is rotten to the core. And I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you, as a reward for your help, here, take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Seawall's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. Well, at least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret. Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with, I won't tell you anything more. I'll catch up with you. I'm sure you'll understand.
Morlor. Yes. Oh, sorry, I still have I think I have a bounty that I need to take care of. Don't I? Should be under the... yeah, Brahmano face. Where are you? There might be something here too. Didn't see. Ah. It's very high on the map. Let's go find that Brahmano face and try to kill him. And then go get the thing. I don't know how you're supposed to go kill Galahad. I'm guessing you're not supposed to kill him. Like, the logically speaking, you should be trying to just give up and not fight him because he's just way too powerful, but I'm guessing I might have managed because of the glitch. And him deciding to use his fist for some fucking reason. Wow. Cobweb. Just meditate time by going in the water, yeah. Thank you for the little cobweb. Parkour. Parkour. I have a red cap next to me. I think what I can do is this. There we go. Can level up at the same time. More range damage, yes. Noise invisibility minus 3%. How much range? How much stealth do I have? Noise 16%. Holy heck, that's low. Dex. No, it's perception. I already lowered it by a large amount. Sneak damage, stun. Little damage makes you invisible. No, I don't need that. Daggers doing more damage would be nice. That just build up. Increase XP when you have dagger equipped. I know what I want. It's Dex, and it's this. I want to roll my bow faster. Recipes, give me... No, that's Mum Spy. Give me this. One mega pie, and then you go Gamba. Oh yeah, and no, rest. Rest till morning, so I can see what the freak I'm going to. Ah, over there. Chicken. Spooky eyes. Shut up. Waffle. 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 And bow and arrow, and we go. Okay, he hurts a lot. I need to be able to shoot him multiple times with the arrows. Otherwise he's gonna get to me way too fast. Forgot. I do need those.
Gold belongs to us now. Yeah, my money all my life. This is gonna hurt. What a whip!
Now you got headshot. I don't know if he got the blinded effect on his face and died because of that or something else. Crest Executioner. Attack against target at full health are always critical. Ignores enemy block. What the fuck? I see why he took so much damage there. Physical damage by 5%. Some red caps. Thomas no face heads. Like I got 50 lock-picked chests. That's my achievement. Woo! Give me all of this. And that should be another door that's close to Farquhar, I guess.
Not yet.
It's not
Something
closed.
inside me calls out from nearby.
It's just that
We shouldn't rest until it's whole again.
yeah, make us whole again, yes, we know that. Shrine of the Bear. What do I need for the Shrine of the Bear? Stealth. Good. Iron. Maybe I can bear close. 5% physical damage. That would be a nice one to actually activate. We'll have to check at some point. The cave. Eckhart's cave. Let's see what's in Eckhart's cave. That hidden cave. Food.
What's that noise?
That's me.
You made a big mistake.
I didn't. I almost died though. There's a tunic. Yeah, the rest I don't. Yeah. Me? Hi, Big Bang. Thank you for the 8-8. There's a dude up there. He hasn't noticed me.
Oh my God.
Dead. And I'm overweight because I didn't follow my logic of not grabbing every single thing. And make food though. That's something. Recipes. Yep. Yep. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. There we go. Then you go here and you go like... And then you go here and you go like... I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need those two things. No, those two things. No, those three things. Because they don't give us much money at all. Same for those. Same for this. Excuse me, what? Volcanic tree bow. Applies burn. Ah, yes. Small amount of burn. Applies burn. I have to upgrade that one. See how much damage it does. Don't need this. Need some space. Snake. I snaked him. Now he's dead. This does seem to be sold relatively well. Hype up, hype up, hype up, hype up, hype up. I could have just passed by here and okay. Potatoes and folktales. Mostly, like nobleman couplets. Is it pricey? Nah. Probability of potential of biography. Yep, yep. Milk! I found milk! We can go back home, guys! Finally. I think I have the bear claws I need for the thing. I will have to check though. Because if that's the case, I might just come back and actually go do the... like activate the shrine right away. It's... I don't know, 5% I think physical damage, which is nice. Always a 5% increase, you know? But for that I need to know if I have the... Okay, 5 bear claws. I have no clue if I do. Let's see, where's the closest teleport? No idea. Somewhere. Let's do a head cap over there. And a teleport over there. Good, good, yes, yeah, yes. I don't know, I missed it. Good, I have it now. We're gonna go back to base. I need to go back to base anyway. I need to go talk to him, but first of all, we're gonna go talk to her. And be like, yeah, I have a bunch of useless stuff in my inventory once again here. This. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. Hey, Bob. Planet leader.
Well, it's like the gods themselves. I almost wish there were more. And keep up the good work.
I'm not saying.
Again. Go chop up.
And we got everyone. I got a ring for that. Camelot's rings. Increase max health by 10, increase max stamina by 5. Well, that's decent. Not amazing, but decent. We could do better. Crafting material into the storage, yes. Not this, even though it looks like an amazing axe. Mace. Spell. Is there a spell that I don't actually use that I could just drop? They don't weigh anything outside of this. I don't need this. So yeah, we need spirituality for most of those, so I can't even use them, so there's no point. 2 less Gestre. Don't get add armor in my inventory so that it doesn't. Yeah. Physical damage, max health, stamina. Did I read that? Have I read it? I haven't read this. I may have read this already. We should be able to just put this here. It's burning. Could put that on anything I want. That's nice. We're gonna see if I can upgrade the fireball.
Always good to have a little rest.
Yeah. 4 plus 6. This one is plus 7. Well, plus 5 and this one plus 7. It does less damage, but it does apply the burn, which is the interesting part of it. Just having a bow that automatically burns people can be very nice. Now we have a quest done. I think that's the last thing I need to do. Oh yeah, I need to go to the... I need to go over there. Honestly, I'm not using magic, so I could technically just go and be like, replace this by the second bow, and yeah, give it fire arrow, that's perfect. Even though I'm not even sure I need the arrow at this point. Ah, nice. Does apply burn instantly. Thank you for the go. I'm leaving. Have a good day. Stop. Having zombie here. Thank you, game. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. There we go. Shake my head. Supposedly, I should be able, while those things are enemies, technically.
I know this place. I remember it, although my memory is still clouded. I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
Don't just jump down, because while it's funny, we don't see shit. Ish. Participant signed copy. A Sewell proved himself to be of the highest loyalty in the circle to come out. I will ask you because the backkeeper of South, my sword has to be. Besides, my sword shall be drawn, but only by the one who proves themselves worthy, and that's the secret of how to prove one worth to the captain and just come after to pass on this engineer. Did you mention Skull and the speak Arthur Sewell? This land I do give unto thee the command. Other stars with this, yeah, let's replay this Merlin is dire right hand, my lord, and nice. And that should do this. Tonight, and Sewell once more took the first step, as he did in his day.
You are not him. You are different.
Alive.
The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask. I am Sewell Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it. I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
How?
Yes, it is my legacy.
Everyone say, he betrayed me, but never explain why.
Haven of honorable men. I've been here for so long. I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. So we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality.
But I can get Merlin.
So they buried me. Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
Both of those are not great answer, honestly. Yeah. This one is like, I don't know why you count that as treachery, and this one is, I don't know why you could count that as treachery. Yes.
Doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men, and this is the greatest possible betrayal. We cannot be helped. The Dalriata promised to burn down Camelot. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have to build a new world.
Yeah. And now that we're here, we're just gonna summon Arthur and just talk to Arthur just in front of the dude and be like, yeah, so what do you think about that? Really repair those stairs properly. Like, I know it's sealed and no one's supposed to be going inside, but dude.
And what do you think?
So it seems like it's not what it claims to be. It never was.
Well, look at it this way. Seawall, the founder of the famous stronghold in the south, Arthur's legendary aide and his trusted friend. I feel bad for him, when I think about it. 600, but what does it matter? I mean, perhaps it doesn't matter to you or me, but there are people it'll open their eyes and disprove everything they believed in.
Definitely set that up as a...
I couldn't come up with it if I tried. I did to some extent. Oh, maybe not. At first glance, it's proof enough of how corrupt Camelot is.
Yes.
How Arthur used his most loyal friend, the founder. Who cares if it's true? Even if it's just a fable, it's a different fable than the one. It's definitely more powerful than all the hogwash we've been... Well, now we found ourselves in what I'd probably... And somehow you unwittingly became the most important person in the region. Because your decision will change. You see, my boys from the Horns of the South are split down the middle. Some will back me, but the latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists. And they know me a little bit too well. If I came to them with this revelation, they'd think it was a conspiracy. But if some... You see where I'm going?
Yeah, I see what you're doing.
Go talk to Feargas. Get it? I just hope Feargas shows some sense.
They re-closed this even though it was supposed to be open. Wah. All the zombie fucking died in front of me. Nice.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him.
Merlin did wrong though. Technically, he might not have known at all.
There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if later on we learn that he did actually know, but he didn't, like, doesn't remember for now. Wish I had Sauron to talk to and sit at a bonfire. Yeah, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Can I use this? Yes, I can use this. Can I use this in combat? No, I can't use this in combat. That's fine, we're just gonna move away. And we're gonna come back and be like... There we go, now they leave me alone. Teleport. Need to motivate Firgas to believe in the dream. That's gonna be fun to do. Let's Firgas.
You trying to start something?
I'm talking to you, yes.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South... But go ahead. Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sin? Now, tell me what you really want.
Yeah.
This isn't funny. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you stumbled onto something important. All right, then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked.
We go together. No, he's already back.
I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly.
Hi.
I'm not sure what to think.
Everything
Everything I
nice.
believed has been seriously challenged.
Hi, Ali.
I need some time. Why did you show this? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the whole... Everything we believe. You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe. And to keep our life. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when...
First to open style potion, got rid of Galahad. You're the one who found a way to forge peace. And nobody believed it was possible. Shoot you. Well, technically that's the most generic one.
It sounds better than the alternative. That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the... All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys.
He knew!
I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
He knew! Captain, the figures which are inside. Where's the captain? Don't tell me the captain. The captain is still over there. What the fuck is he? Well, I know what he's doing, but why is he still over there? Well, I could have come back and talked, but yeah, I guess it's too hard. Seriously. Eeh. I do want to try again one of those
I'd rather face blades than
Stag Feather shrine, but yeah, I don't think I have the skill yet to do that. Eeh. Eeh. Whee!
Ah, you're back. So, what news did you bring? Did you talk to Feargas? Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth.
Yeah.
I knew his honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the horns. Now, I'll get One Eye. And together we'll go to... Not everyone will be happy about it. Well, that's for me.
Thank you, Bunny.
Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After that, whatever they choose to do...
That's a fair way to go at it. Just tell them to fuck off if they don't want to be with them. If that works, I guess.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horn to the south. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty.
Maybe having me next to them while I have my waffle summoned might not be the best idea. I'm thinking.
Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark.
How are you doing, Bunny?
Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawall Firstfoot's legacy and the promise King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals.
Yeah,
we were meant to be just as powerful as them.
Seems normal.
And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say,
yes.
Enough. We will no
They all three walking into him.
Dishonorable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer.
Where the fuck am I, Lars? Am I, like, did they put the camera on him because...
I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead.
Yeah, you won't be dying, half of you.
Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are.
I love that the Wolfo is also making his face look down,
and for that,
which bugs it.
Apologize, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I didn't share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Horns of the South and the Dal Riada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side.
Not the best cutscene, but
Back to the south.
not because of the warfare, like in general. I mean, it works, but yeah.
Loyalty. If you see a brother from the Del Riada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favor of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats.
Well, outside Camelot.
Return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
Yeah, so strong that you'll have 3 wolves for walking inside of you at all time. So strong. Oh, that's why, yeah. I was teleported on his position, I guess. Yeah, I think yes. Forgot about that, you can't touch the... Let's not touch this thing. Let's see.
An honest matter. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are you supposed to do that? Hell knows. But if the pin that secured your entry to the Horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking. You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of only the people who passed the ritual. Well, none of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its bed. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, unfortunately, the gong is broken. So first, you'll need to find a way to fix it. Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you...
Worthy? Why did none of them try wielding? Well, they're not worthy.
Then you'll have to find someone smarter than me. Go, and may the southern wind...
Okay, I need to become a keeper, technically. We are finally going to get the sword. I do have some weird steel. Maybe I don't even need to go get some.
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
No.
Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe. Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things.
Broken gong. And a alcohol web where everything. Let's go.
Oi, friend. You went and made armor based on the Armor's Almanac, didn't you? Those books are the biggest load of crap I've ever come across. And I've talked to Hrolf when he's had a...
It would be better than the armor worn by the keeper.
Yeah, well, Alar is a fanatical follower of that Shadow Blade. He's read a couple of those books, and suddenly he thinks he knows my trade better than I do after 40 years in the forge. He even had the nerve to argue with me. Now, I told him, I can hammer your face just as easily as this steel. Arden Shitblade, you mean? Of course I don't respect him. No one knows who he is or why his nonsense even gets published. But plenty of people would love to get their hands on him.
Yeah, there's some just because you like this book.
You don't get it. Those books, they are dangerous. What do you think will happen?
Oh.
Exactly. That's why I think Arden... Well, if you could find him, knock some sense into his imp. I've got no idea. Maybe Allah. He's been trying to share the wisdom of those books.
Blaze of the Shadow. I would be not surprised if Alar is the one that's the writer of the book.
Captain Brendan back, and with Dalriata. I suppose he has his reasons. Depends.
I'm just wanting to sign my copy of the almanac.
Oh, that's my dream too. Would you take my copy of the first volume? Because I know where to find him. The almanac isn't printed by Arden himself, but in Timberwall. In the first editions, they accidentally included not only Arden's name and pen name, but also his place of residence. I paid a... No problem. I'll lend you this copy.
I need to get it signed. Okay, so it's not the first dude then. Damage. Okay. Morbo. Faster I can draw the board, the better it will be. I need to go. I need to go repair that gong. Okay. Now I need to go get that gong. Is that a gong? Like it's more like a door, but yes. No, wait. I'll do it. Where's the gong? Connor. Someone that's not here, I guess. Yeah, then sent from camera explaining that we fought slain bandits. The corpse eater armor, yes. Blade in the Shadows Kunach. So yeah, so everything's Kunach, the rest, so... Eee. Broken Gong, where the fuck is it? Okay, it's there. I can go back to my trade and repair it. Yay! And then I need to come back and use it. That's a lot of back and forth. Kev! Hi Kev! How you doing, Bean? Welcome, Idas. Fish raid. Adorable fish, yes. Vire migraine. Oh, get some rest. Go hydrate too. How was the Death Stranding? Did you build a bunch of stuff again? Or just some deliveries? Hi, Aminda. Did lots of progress so it was one? Hey, nice. Where's the... Oh, he's sleeping probably. Yeah, he's sleeping. Not cook, rest until morning. Thank you for the follow, Alcott. Hi, Maru. Oh, my egg. I forgot the egg can... Well, had broken last time. We have a pet. Look at it. It's so cute. Definitely. Yeah, here. Have some hot go.
Stop, you crook. Well. The scoundrel.
All right.
Let's.
Oi! Stop what you'll pay that for. Good. Stop, you crook.
Can you stop?
I hope it's not slow. Fine.
I can't pay because you just don't want to stop making me. I have to pay a fine. I don't have enough gold. They're getting trolled by yeah, they're getting trolled by my pets. I have my stuff. Yeah, I have my stuff. How much cash? I probably lost all of my fucking money because of them. Okay, don't give him stuff. That's not a good idea. Don't give the pet the fiery thing, because he becomes very violent. So apparently it's bugged out when you do it once. It doesn't actually. There we go. I have my pet again. We can just have the pet and not feed him. Yeah, kind of violent as a pet.
Nice to see you. How
Yeah.
did you, forget it.
How did I? Yes.
Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to, if you... I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of...
Hatchet, knight armor, nothing useful. Could up some copper. No wait, I forgot. I'm fucking broke now. Oh wait, no, I'm not fucking broke. I have 900. I was fucking broke because of the bug, but I did actually not do the bug this time, so it actually fucking works now. It's beautiful. We love it. We love to see it. But yeah, I hope you get some good rest. Yeah. You relax yourself and don't forget to hydrate properly. And thank you everyone for joining from the raid. I hope you had a good time with Cam. I hope if you need to hop off and get foodies, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Yeah. And if you want to stay with us, you're more than welcome to. We are currently playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. A very cozy game, as you can see. Totally not with Cthulhu like horror mixed in. So it's Arthurian lore and kind of Cthulhu horror. I don't know if it is actually Cthulhu horror or if it is something similar.
Disturb my peace. You made an oath never to summon me again. Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me. It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him. Welcome, old friend. I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form. Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how. Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend. Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength. Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur.
I'm not touch all right.
Thank you, my friend. And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the king's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself.
And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
I'm not touch all over that sword. Yeah, obviously there's a whisper. Hi, G-Man. Nah, we're just gonna send a bunch of very hungry monsters at people. It's fine. I'm not gonna blow the planet up. And now we come here. The fire. Ah, wait, I can't talk to King Arthur when we're here. We're gonna do it just in front of the sword. Before grabbing the sword, you know. I can. Yes, I can. Perfect.
Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Yeah. So, let's touch it. Bloodless chick. What did I do wrong? Did I forget to heal up? Maybe. Maybe I forgot to heal up. They told me first piece of the game was going to be a blessing that should allow me to okay, if I have full health, I guess. Having full health will help, probably. And then you need to go all in. Please, 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 please. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot also the Geigeresque horror.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
That's a bow. It's not a...
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Four Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon. You dream of peace, but without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal, but if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Toxic Lair. Merlin and Arthur mayhaps? Yes, definitely. Get a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking incident potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul skill tree, or visit a bonfire to unlock new abilities. No, I don't want to have anything here. Let's go back, first of all.
Now, I remember. Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor. Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved us all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something. I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. The truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to. I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did. He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised. And the kingdom stood safe.
What did go wrong then?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
We have much chatting to do with the king.
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it... Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
Didn't win the war.
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea, immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster. Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win, and desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
That's what you're thinking.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think? Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board.
You're doing
You
it though,
endure.
technically.
You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done. Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive? You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we or either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this, once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with, just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, start. You've already started. But if you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, the weirdness swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield our king gave to Palamedes. He was one of the king's finest, a voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
Yeah, at least they didn't try to stab me this time.
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them. Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway. We were losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth. Our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
King Souls. King Soul. When using King Souls, time slow down on you. Savior when killing enemies. Restore a portion of King Souls. Using King Soul, you receive 15% less damage. When using King Soul, your damage increases by 15 for each enemy killed. Dealing damage has small chance to create a word essence, which can be calculated to portion King Souls. None of those are useful to me currently. Like, maybe this because it does more damage. This does more damage. But I don't see a point in using my stat for now for those, so it's gonna stay there. I need to go. Yeah, that's my pet. I need to go out to the other area. Perfect, we can finally move on. Quoi nach? Just gonna teleport here and go up. Maybe I could try to redo the strike further. one more time. Was that a teleport? Yeah, there's a teleport closer. We're gonna attempt to do the corner again. One more time before leaving. I don't think I'm gonna manage, but I can try, you know, like. Yeah, no. I'm giving up on those. Like, oh, I do the thing, but they have way too much health. And I upgraded my bow. That's the funny part. I upgraded my bow, but it doesn't feel like anything changed. So yeah, it's just not worth it. Ah, yeah, do I have beer claws? If I have beer claws, I can activate the thing that gives me 5% more melee damage. Beer claws, beer claws, beer claws. Okay, take. Yes, I do. Perfect. We can go. Just do that. Small bit. The beer. Kind of beer. Well, it's perfect. That's next to one of the exits, so. North. Over there. Sorry, I'm just passing by. Do not mind me. And I'm dead. They fucking hurt those things. I also didn't summon my Wolfos. That doesn't help. And my pet wasn't doing anything. Oh fuck. Hi Bean. How you doing, Bean? It's one of those games where you need to save very often. You doing okay? Yeah. Good. And now we go back to the place I was supposed to go to, but Can we do this so that I don't need to do the back and forth again? And we just go there and be, yeah, I don't want to fight you. Then I go like, yeah. Yeah. Mort cap. Am I broken off? UFOs. And that's the glow thingy. We activate this, we have a plus 5% damage, physical damage. And I should be able to just climb up here instead of having to fight the enemies. I do need to fight some of the enemies, I guess. Hit me up. And we can go to Kunach. So yeah, fun stream checking. Thank you, Nigel. Wow, squish the Nigel. That's why I can't hear. Damn. Good job, Audith. It was further and furthest of big black spooders showing up during my workout. Nice. Is the audio for the game working properly? Yes, it is. So yeah, as I was saying, the map is small, but then another region appeared. Suddenly the map isn't small anymore. Ooh, fancy. Fancy one shot. How much do I need to grind to be able to just upgrade my stuff properly for this area? And the weather completely changed. They hurt. They hurt a lot. We're on normal difficulty, by the way. So I need to kill them with my boosted up bow without getting spotted. And not getting touched by them. That went through the wall. I'm sorry, Gabe. One down. Two down. Third one over there. We got him! We got him! They fucking hurt. And we got the teleport for this. And suddenly bandits. More bandits. I'm being spotted. That was an elite. Finding an elite right away is probably not the best way to go at things. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. I think either I'm supposed to be way more powerful by the time I get here, or there's another issue, because yeah. There's the scout. Again, one-shot does is just the elites that are way too powerful at this time. Wait. Dude. Boom 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 boom. Ooh, I see that over there. I don't think I can do it stealthily, that's the issue. Because I do have stealth. But that's all I can do. And as you can see, it doesn't really work against him. He kinda just broke my entire health in one hit. I know I'm supposed to be stealthy, you know, but when the enemy doesn't take damage, it's kinda bullshit. I know we want to have boss fight and all, but that's bullshit. He's gonna follow me everywhere now. God damn it, why did you do this? Croc more rounds. Okay, I didn't manage to get one, but yeah. see one, I think. I hate the stamina in this game. That's a lot of how are they damaging me that much? Fucking wolf, get out of my way. What happened? Like, I slid on nothing? No, I didn't fall. That I know I did fall, but why did I fall? Why the fuck did I fall? There was no reason for me to fall. So why is everything hurting more than, like, so much more than before? Like, this thing here is probably not gonna be able to kill it. And obviously the other thing is coming to get me now. I feel like the balancing has been done very poorly on this. You finish the previous area, you apparently need to be level 50 already. Why is there a dude in the middle of all this? And I'm dead. Why am I in the next region? Why do I need to grind? Why, oh why? Are they all one-shotting me almost? I'm sorry, it's not balanced. If they can all just fucking one-shot you. Like that's the only way I can do it is just to snipe those. It's the only way. Why is this the only way? I know I built myself like that, but what the fuck, game? Why if I try to fight normally an enemy, they're going to just fucking one-shot me? Also, where the fuck did the body go? That's bad design, I'm sorry. Like, yeah, I want some challenge in my combat, but I found it. But there it's kind of stupid. Are you supposed to have better armor? I guess I'm supposed to be level 50 with best armor ever. Because they fucking hurt. And I have no way to fight them. I'm supposed to probably have a weapon that I'm not supposed to have. So that I can... Why is there a bear also? At least the wolf was... Yep. Very balanced, it seems. It's like, yeah, you have no quest on the previous area, just go to the next area. It definitely makes sense. I'm level 22. It's supposed to be the second area. What kind of loot do I have? Light armor, which requires stat that I did not upgrade, but I would have had if I gone this specifically. Same here. So technically I'm at the right level of armor and stuff. My armor is technically upgraded partially, you know. I have +1, +1, +1. Doesn't give much armor, yes, obviously, because it's light armor. But I'm getting one-shotted. And my only way to fight is this. I missed. It's coming here. Load! That's my only way to fight. If I get spotted, I need to load. That's an amazing gameplay loop. What the fuck? You can't fight this one, obviously, because that's an elite, and he just one-shots my summon. You're freaking annoying me. And by the time I finished killing the No, I don't got this. It's just absolute shit. This is unbalanced as all fuck. And only the bullshit of them resetting and just walking back like this. The only reason I can technically do something. Yeah, very Witcher. At least if the gameplay was like Witcher, it would be a bit better. That's how much damage I do. I just managed to wipe out almost entirely my wolf in one shot. Got him. Critical damage. It's not even what I need right now. The wolves are still wolves, that's the good news. I lost the sight of the knight that I was trying to fight earlier. It's probably in the ground somewhere. I am supposed to go over there. Probably going through this door probably might not have been a good idea, but I guess was my poor choice. That's an enemy? Yes, that's an enemy. There's a wolf. $1,700. Unfinished letters. Is this Act 2? Yes, this is Act 2 and it's balanced amazingly for when you finish the Act 1. You should be grinding for like 10 to 15 hours before you go here. The enemies here are way too strong compared to the previous area. Look at this zombie. Well, no, technically there's still some that actually just fucking die at once, but... I have lots of points in bow and arrow, as you can see. Yeah, I'm guessing that was this area that's easier. Yeah, I probably didn't go the right way, but it's fine. It's filled with just overly strong enemies, yeah. That thing in particular. I can't even damage it. Fire saved me. This is weird, sometimes to grind games, yeah. That's a massive one over there. Oh, it's using my poison arrow. Yeah, no, don't do that. Use the wooden arrow, that's fine. He knows. I'm not even going to attempt trying to do the big monster that was next to here. Not a good idea. Can I get up there? Yes, I can get up there. It's a nice castle we've got over there. They're definitely going to one-shot me afterwards. Yeah. Oh, okay, they're trying to get to me, but they're not managing to. Yeah, they are getting to me. Okay, don't attack any enemies here. It's not worth it. The actual good build I had is just useless here currently. The enemies don't take damage. Fucking hate the aiming on this. Aiming on this bow and arrow. Absolute shit. Like if the aiming reticle is not even centered, what's the point of the bow then? Well, of the aiming reticle on the bow. That must be the other area entrance. Yeah, this is the other entrance. And there's a stag feather bullshit again over there. Definitely doable. Fuck you, stag feather. There's a bunch.
Oi! What do you think you're doing here? I don't need to explain anything.
Oh, which one? Which ones?
Oh, so now you're going to tell. Well, you'll find love. You aren't. Move along.
Stag feather shrine. Energy of nuts, blah 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 blah. Mountains playing music. Deserved. It was me trying to climb onto the mountain again. How far did I go back? Tell me it wasn't that far. It was that far. You go. You go. Was a dude in the
You'll regret this. This is my lucky day.
I don't care, give me everything, we're just gonna sell it when we get there. Save! Play this again, the mourning artist, yeah. Let's shoot him in the face. No, you can't. Okay. Can't even go up there. Thank you. Fire. And enemies. Do more damage. And kill Chris post. Yeah. I guess. Attack speed, nice visibility. If I can get 0 noise, that would be amazing. That's the only thing I can do, frankly. He's telling me about the thing. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Okay, that's the door I was supposed to come through. Stone. There's a teleport somewhere down there. There's people. There's a teleport. There's humans, non-enemies humans. Good.
Who's there? What do you want? We're just sitting here, not bothering any. Working hard, but we don't need anything from you.
Impressive.
We're Dalrita. We make sure that the Camelot scum infesting. Imagine a Camelotian who's also a deserter. Unbelievable. And catching a deserter? We do what any honorable warrior would do with deserters. You could say those thanks to us, they're well fed. And aye, there are. We've been here for 2 years now, and they're...
It all seemed innocent at first. They were just supposed to help the local lord to mine
Ha, sure. And those nitwicks from Kuanach. So when the troops arrived, they were caught completely off guard. The Red Priests came along with, even now, as the Camelotians aim to take the Menhir. The village is torn. Some want to go to
She won't. The goddess doesn't.
Shut your mouth. You're flapping your Anything else? Good.
Wah. Dum, dum. Oi! Looks pretty at least. See another shrine over there. I guess something I don't have on me will be required. If I'm lucky, it's just a basic one. Fucking red caps, obviously red caps. Why else would there be anything else here? It's boosted red cap too, you know, not just red cap. Hi, vendor.
Look who's... It's not that I have any...
Elgorger. Bloodseeker. Starborn egg. 15% more damage. 90 enemies when they hit you in combat. You have nothing that's definitely of use, but yeah. I could buy everything. There you go.
Done already?
Yeah, you'll be happy because I literally bought you everything you had. There's something, yeah, there's a... Definitely not a door. You need the shield for that. Oh yeah, there was a place in the first area I could have gone to with the sword now that I think about it. I can technically go back over there and do that. Cozy cave. Does the cozy cave go above, or do I need to do a massive amount of climbing around? I don't think I'm gonna be able to one-shot them. Oh no, I can. Good. 3 XP. Headshot. Headshot. This one's gonna be a bit trickier. I think that makes me invisible too because the... No, you won't. I found the sneaky passage outside the map. That's a new one. Where was the river? I need to go back to the river. This game is getting better and better with time. Where's the river? Oh, okay, then maybe here. Can I get back to the river? Oh, is it surrounded by stone and I won't be able to actually get back in the river? I think that's the river, right? Wait, no. See a bridge over there, so I should be able to get inside of the area. Where there's the river. As long as I can get back in the river area, you have a chance of surviving, I guess. Except if the river is above me and I can't. I feel like the water is higher than... Okay. I might have to find a place where I can land on and make a thing. I didn't do anything. The game decided to teleport me under the fucking floor after stabbing someone in the face. At least I can tell you there's no scary things underwater. I would know. I'm underwater. That's a new one. Let's go to the village, I guess, like this. I'm sure you can manage to get inside of the village like this, right? Why is there no spot where I can land on? Seriously, game. Couldn't you have placed at least one thing so I don't need to load a fucking save at this point? Yeah, there's a spot here. Thank you, my pet, but it's not gonna be working for me. I need a flat surface where I can place the summoning. It's not the summoning, the fireplace. I think I may have to load. This game, seriously. So, second attempt. Ball shot. There you go. And then we go back here and we save. And we kill that one. We save. We move forward. And we make that one be wary of something. Then we have this one on us. Kill the desperate persons. Okay, that archer is a bit violent. I need to be careful of that archer. Heavy armor. Yeah. You don't know what happened. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Leper. And then this one, which is a bow that I want.
We'll make short work. This is how it's done. Ah, that's all you've got. Take that. You survived that. This is how it's done.
No, fuck.
This is going to hurt. You're no match for our man.
Skip. You can't follow me. Oh, there's giant smoke deer over there. You didn't see me. You strike me down, but what did I do? I just passed by, so.
My shield is a fortress.
Serious?
It's but a scratch. Show me what you are made of.
I'm glad they're a bit stupid. That's now. I am. Yeah.
You are nothing but a peasant. I've had worse. Your armor won't save you.
Yeah, I know. That's my issue.
You are made of. You're nothing but a peasant. You're nothing but a peasant. I see fear in your eyes.
Yeah, I see.
Your armor won't save you.
Don't teleport me under the ground. Thank you, game. At least he had enough arrows in his head. Now where are the other ones? Nice having all that grass everywhere, but where the fuck is the dead body? Might as well. Give me everything that's here. Go. Let's see if we can go start up that find that I had seen a while back and decided not to manage to go to because the closest way to go to was to go around there and just come here. Druidic Shrine. Ooh. Activated from behind. Yeah. Give him your remain. Monster blood. Stucky! Hi! How you doing, Bean? It's not my birthday yet. Happy birthday, Damon! How was your stream, Stark? How was Elfline Felix? How did you enjoy it? Could be better at problem with VR stuff, but then fixing it. Hey, nice. Happy birthday, Diamond. Yes. And welcome, everyone. Hope you had a wonderful time with the lovely stacking. At 45 FPS. Oof. Yeah. And 3 hours by fixing it now. I have stable 98. Oh, nice. Yes, by the sea. Yes, Queen. No, what the heck? What the heck, all of you? I can't take this. Have a good time, Stocking. Stay safe. And thank you again for the read. Hi, Noob. Hi, Chaos Queen. I'm a guess since you were both playing War Thunder, you were playing together. Welcome, everyone. I'm Shakril. I'm a goob that plays varieties of games. Usually comfy. Though we've been playing a bit of this game, which is Tainted Grail for level 1. I'm doing good, and you? How was the War Thunder for both of you? BRB food? Do enjoy the foodies.
Someone comes,
and the break.
lights them in here, and then dies on hall watch? The people would be at my door with pitchforks.
But if you need to take a break, go for this. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day.
Land of the living, our hero.
Otherwise, you can join us for this game, which is fun. Even though I have some issue with the balancing of the change of region.
Welcome to my home. Quite a scene unfolded at the Menhir, with you at the heart of it. I can't decide if I'm more delighted or surprised. What was it that made the Menhir react to you?
Ah, yes.
The local Menhir here
I'm
have
not gonna say that.
rather lifeless for quite some time. Then you come along, breathe life into what was dead, and, whether you meant to or not, alter the course of our history. That's how I see it anyway. Tell me, do you know what this Menhir represents? So they say. The Menhirs were raised by Merlin to ward off the ancient mists that burst monsters beyond human comprehension. But none of this matters in our current situation. Here, the Menhir represents something more.
For some, it's a symbol of freedom and independence. Strength, if you will. It shows that the people of Quanacht, my subjects, can face any challenge, even at the world's end. And for others, like our guest from Camelot, whom I'm sure you've seen, it's a symbol of power. Power once granted by King Arthur, and therefore by Camelot. And power that has been granted can be taken away. Officially, they say they want to gather all the men here scattered across Avalon, set them around Camelot, and bring people there to ensure their safety. That is, if they can figure out how to restore the power of the Menhirs. I don't think we know each other well enough to speak on unofficial. I'm well aware. And now we're also facing an outbreak
of my doggo.
Death, which will no doubt influence Camelot's decision on whether to offer my people shelter. But with the Menhir reignited, the people of Quanacht will be even less willing to give up and go to Camelot. If anything, I expect and bloodshed is something neither we nor the capital want.
Happy.
I don't know, to be honest. It's not something I could admit publicly, but I feel both sides have a point. I understand the people who don't want to abandon their homeland, and I understand the knights who must face a long-lost terror and find a solution to an impossible problem. Believe me,
it's
being a lord in times like these is a heavy burden.
It's kind of Skyrim-like game, kind of. In Arthurian lore with a bit of abyssal horror.
I want you to speak with Dinho and try to calm him down. He's the commander of Camelot's forces stationed in Quanacht, and as you probably imagine, your presence here didn't exactly make his job easy. With the men here active again, everything could change. Calamity Shield, you say? An unusual request. That shield rests beneath the Menhir, and legend has it that it used to fuel its power for centuries. I don't mind if you look at it, touch it, whatever you need. Just don't take it. It's a treasured relic, and you're probably just as attached to your head, which you'll lose if we catch you trying to steal the shield.
Just
if you need
touch
anything, speak to Ansem. He's the one who decides what's worth my time.
Thank you for teleporting me inside of the city. I don't need to walk as much. I still need to find a vendor.
Good.
My character being overweight is a bit too repetitive. Silver, Connors, Legends, and me. Yeah, give me some level of J. I always love that. Why is there Roman-like paintings? It's fine. I'm not gonna question it.
Stay out of my way.
I just need a vendor. Is there a vendor? Visible vendor. In the shadows, world to win, call of murder, apocalyptists. Tell me there's a vendor over there. There's a person at least, but it's a guard. Ich bin here. Still looking, but I don't think I'm gonna find a vendor. The warehouse. There's a marker over here. I don't know if it's over here or if it's over here. Ah, there you go. That's what you want to see. Whatever, like shop sign. I can use that. Also, is that my... Yes, that's my storage. Even better. In case I can't find a vendor for a while. That I can drop all of the things in there that I don't need. What's that bow? Why am I missing my arm? Ah, no, my arm was... So many night caves. On the warden. Spirituality and endurance. Why do they all want me to use either the stat that I don't want to use? Oh yeah, the turn is close to the of the Red Death. Oh, goddammit, also teleporter, yeah. Let's go look at the shield. After we talk with Bobby, Mike, Arthur. Ah, wait. That's not Arthur.
The lost one cannot hear you. She walks again the paths she forsook, wading through familiar darkness. Well met, my friend. Strange to see you beneath these noisy skies. I find I much prefer the quiet depths of the sea.
Ah, it's the Lord of the Sea, okay.
There is a place in the depths that calls you. A domain both mine and not mine, lingering on the seabed for centuries. I have a certain fondness for it. I once helped it grow, yet from the beginning, it has been stagnant. Its beginning was...
Thank you, puppy.
Arthur. Now that you have returned, help it move at last. It calls itself the Sanctuary of Saras.
So yeah, that's the first DLC they added.
Remember, my friend. After all, you would not be here without it. Quite so. Though it would do you good to show some respect for your king. By descending into the coldest depths of the sea.
Obviously.
How else? Do not fear. You will not drown. I will not permit it.
Cannot drown, yay!
But there, my part ends. What follows is yours to shape. I trust you will not keep me waiting.
Let's just I will see you again, little. Oh, that vessel. Damage, critical chance. Damage, summon mana cost. Nothing for the thing I need. Purchases. And then take 10% more damage. More damage from debuff. But for that I will need to have something that does even more damage. The status damage. Drawing. 10% chance to stun. Kinda lost on the skill I need. Yeah, okay, yeah.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part.
Get squished.
Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
Yeah, let's not remove the mania's power. That would not be a good idea. Random dude enters the city, just start a fire in front of the menu. I'm guessing it's above the across the bridge. Let's see.
Nice to see you.
No, it was down there. Why is there people with the Red Death over there? Yeah, they do hurt a lot. Like I said, I don't feel like the balancing from the first region to the second region has been done properly, because you finish the first region and you get one-shotted by enemies on the second region, and it also takes way too much to kill them, even though you max, like you work on your skills. I buy a house, is that it? And I did upgrade my bow. My bow does, like, supposed to be doing a good amount of damage. It's a level 7 bow. But apparently that's not enough for the game. So I'm wondering if I'm not using a perfect build and it's just fucking me over. Which in that case is very sad if there's build that can just not be useful. But it's possible. It's an RPG game. But usually when something, like when a build doesn't work, it's usually meaning that you actually made a build that's like doesn't fucking work at all. And it's usually because you spend points in like 50,000 different things. But that's not the case here. I spent most of my points in skill that ups my damage on stealth, obviously, but also up my damage in arrow. Like in using a bow and arrow. So it should be working, but it's not. And yes, welcome back, noob. How was the War Thunder? I don't remember if you answered. Hope you had fun. Bunch of quests in there, but what's the point of doing the quest if I'm gonna get eaten by the enemies? So what we're going to do is the most logical choice ever. We are gonna go back to the first region. And we're gonna go grind there, because apparently that's what they want us to do. Instead of, you know, following the main quest. Maybe not 7 slots, because I tend to need a... Yeah, it's fine. Mostly good? That's good then. It's kind of hard to get the game to be... Yeah, with friends it's always good. It's just alone. Sometimes it's hard to have fun. That a merchant?
Hello there. Ah, but where am I?
Yes, shop. Weird lantern, shed new light in the on the events, literally. Can't afford to buy this item. What do you mean? 1 second. Wanted to do some VRC fishing, but VRC isn't working until I restart PC. Yeah, EAC is a bit of a butt most of the time. On festering rots. Don't even have the spirituality for this. Oh. It's critical chance, I don't need this anymore. Butcher, keep that. There we go. So yeah, what we're going to do is just be like go to Quenart's door and just go through the door again. And just return here. Yeah. I have one place I know I can go to do a quest at least. Well, not really a quest as much as I've unlocked something and it should let me activate it. It should be by the Arcspire, yeah. So you're even, that's fine. Whoa. That's a very big hungry dude. Yeah, it's very big hungry dude over there. I didn't know we have this hungry dude over there. Okay. Yeah, it was dead. It was the second dead body. There you go. We're gonna go to the village over there, and we're gonna just, you know, have a fire and wait for daytime.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure about that. That's not the fire. I guess I need to make my own fire. Rest until morning. There we go. Now we save. And now we go to the Archspire. Without getting killed by a giant dude that was just surrounded in enemies too, at the same time. We can just got this too. And let's try to open this door because as you can see, there was a button for sword. To the wall. Its purpose in any of itself, patient within and through the witness required no explanation instantly becomes energies. When as a field of fear, we cannot set us upon it. Thank you, my waffles. The kingdom beyond sent their ambassador to maintain the balance, the Earth Dweller. One thing is known for certain, the Earth Dweller cannot survive far from boiling perimeter weirdness of certain. If they are lost, this means that the weirdness exists beyond Avalon as well. Shrouds the imbues. Anyways. And they had someone at Twit one that was parkour. There was a stairway, but I could have just taken the stairs. It's a small point between the far simpler human reality and the timeless kingdom beyond the stars. If they die, when vanishing its purpose, one can mourn what is lost. Got him. There was no place as beautiful and primary as this. When we discovered it for the first time, it felt as though it had been created for us, one of the earliest, most untouched places on Avalon and Mark in prior action, and yet we felt such a deep connection to it. We decided to live new lives here. From thought and intention from prevention, shaped after our deepest desire the best among us. Among us! I knew.
inside. Step forward. After all, you know me well.
Do I? I don't.
Take off your mask now. It's your home.
Thank you for the update.
Little prince, why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time. Because it is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it. So, you don't remember me? I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and soul, they're much
Men jag hamstrar sån ifrån.
from what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well. It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently. But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard. Nothing remarkable. I simply exist in this place. That you ended up here is a mere coincidence. None of my kind have visited me in a long time. Yet here, I used to weave new Avalonians, shaping them according to the intent and thought that accompanied their creation. Now the thread of potential is much weaker, though it seems this place stirs to life again as the weirdness returns. She was a powerful Avalonian, one of the oldest. She saw and desired far more than the rest of her kin, who were suffocating in their growing decadence. To live a life where one can do anything, it loses all meaning. When she discovered the homelands and learned of mortality and time, everything changed. We were no longer the same. It was as though the mere awareness of such things altered the way we lived. We could no longer exist as we once had. It planted a new emotion in us. Fear. You will find traces of her here as well. The stone tablets bear her mark. I'm afraid I must admit that I don't know where she is now. It seems she retreated into her depths again after your king entered his eternal sleep. The true one, from which mortals are not meant to be awakened. Not like this. The shard of the prince's memory, it is shattered. Much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting. I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our kin, his potential, what you humans might call a soul, did not perish. The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death he manifested in one of them. That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king. He followed his mother's fascination. Much like her, he gazed upon the land of men. But he wished to go further He wanted to experience being human. So he built the menhirs, meant to repel the weirdness. For us, the Four Dwellers, such a vision was both heretical and terrifying. Some of our kin could not forgive him for it. So, they killed him. It was the first time an Avalonian had ever slain one of their own. Arthur was a man, mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot. Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this. Our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
What do you mean it's a massive lore dump? It's like, oh, it's insignificant. What the fuck are you meaning? You just lore dumped on us a bunch of things that seemed very important to mention when you're trying to talk about everything, but yes. So, Arthur, what the fuck?
I have no idea. The menhirs were Merlin and Nimue's domain. I was mostly just relieved they worked. Although I've always felt an odd sense of familiarity with them. I think they reacted to the power we now wield. The Four-Dweller element within us. But why and how? That's beyond even my understanding. But tell me, are you well? You were unconscious for a while.
Are they?
I'm sorry. I know this isn't a life you would have chosen for yourself. But you've conducted yourself admirably. You're strong, and you're not alone. I know this fate was forced upon you. I know all too well how that feels. So I promise, as long as I'm here, I'll help you however I can. Well, the apple has fallen far from the tree. I don't see the heir of Palamedes in him. His ancestor was a ruler devoted to his people. He was even capable of defying me when the situation called for it. I always respected him for that. And Yvain, I see a man trying to please everyone. That is the gravest sin a leader can commit. Decisions are never easy, but they must be made. I see that the current Lord is trying to delay that moment, and I fear it's his people who will suffer most because of his indecision. I know much time has passed. I just hope Palamedes' bloodline wasn't diluted by the carelessness of one of Yvain's foremothers.
I get 2 points, but I don't see a reason to use them again. Is there anything I can do in here? Shrine, I think I did all of the shrines. Kind of Forgotten Girl, I'm pretty sure I did. All Mother Shrine, I still don't know what the frick I'm supposed to be doing with it. Gromlev, I don't know if there's anything to do with it. Huh. Yeah, I think I did everything. That's the issue. My only option then would be to just go run around and kill things. That's gonna be boring if I have to do that repeatedly just to level up. And what's the point? Like this, like the more I level up, the harder the enemies get. At least some of the enemies. Not all of the enemies, obviously. Some stay relatively easy, but they don't give much EXP. I guess I could make a bunch of precious. But it would mean I would need to be fucking grinding either on stream or off stream, and both don't sound amazing. Let's not do that. It's not Skyrim, well, it's not Skyrim, no. For 120 XP, if I kill those repeatedly, not this one specifically, I can technically make a bunch of money. Also, I think with the resource they have, I can probably also sell that. But if I have to grind that a ton, it's gonna get tiring. 111 copper dag throwing knife. I have that many on me. That might explain my that's at least 10 kilos just by themselves. Blood sting. It's that I don't see a point of keeping that. I'm gonna keep it and just put it in my inventory. So yeah, my only option currently, I guess. I think there was a better armor I could maybe
Always a
make.
pleasure to see you.
Crafting. Yeah, I can make this. Which apparently is better. I'm just gonna make it. But I do need to get more iron tooth and leather. Well, leather I think I can make, so that's not an issue. It's the iron tooth that are a bit more annoying to get. So yeah, this technically... Where the heck did it go? I thought I had made them. I don't know where they disappeared to. Equipment. Pretty sure I crafted stuff. Why did it make stuff? What? Did it send it instantly to the storage? No? Did I get bamboozled? I was supposed to get armor, not lose resource and get nothing. Yeah, that's the place. I'm gonna go back. Where is the teleport? Teleport is here, okay. That's about it. Yeah. Might as well, might as well. We won't be grabbing the iron, well, the knights that I killed last time, because I just want to see if I can craft the armor or if it's completely fucked. Well, yes, the armor does seem better, but it doesn't look better, for sure. Hey, have a good time, sleep well, noob. And thank you for the raid again.
Just another piece.
Welcome, garbage. Ah, okay, fuck you, game. Do I need to craft a bunch of things for the game to be like, yeah, you have enough skill now to craft this? $26. Not that many, I don't need that many. Yeah. Go. We don't know, 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 we don't know. Yes, yeah, sure. I need other things to make. I need wood. I don't know. I can make one. Sets of 10. Ooh. 6.4%. Chance for better, 3.6%. How much shit do I need to craft? Guess I need to throw all my iron at it. That's way too much. How much iron gonna... I'm gonna have to run around getting resource once again because this game decided to just fuck me over. 62 will be largely enough. I would need so much fucking grind off stream to not be grinding on stream that it's gonna be not fun. I'm gonna probably grind on stream, I'm sorry. Do you sell resource? No, you don't. You sell useless lockpicks that I can make myself. We are going to end here anyway because I need to go get foodie soon. So yes. Thank you everyone for joining today. Tomorrow we will be playing Crimson Desert and the day afterwards too. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day and thank you again for all of the raids. I have no clue where we are going to raid yet. I haven't looked. But we're gonna find a right target. I have possibly have found the targets. What are they doing? They're being silly. Okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna send you all to White Wolf Megs. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, everyone. Do stay hydrated and stay wonderful. I know I complained about this game. I do enjoy it, but I do feel like they just decided to make such a massive, like, from here to, well, I can teleport directly. Good to know there's at least an option. From this area, which I fully finished, to this area, you just have such a massive like change of difficulty that it's kind of stupid. Like you come out of here level 22 having finished everything, and you get here and it's like, yeah, no, you're getting one-shotted and you can't one-shot anyone, you just getting your ass handed to you the entire time. Which is kind of a shame. Like, I understand like you need challenges, but there it doesn't feel like fun challenges, it's stupid in my opinion, but yeah. I'm only 24. What the fuck are you talking about? I wish I was only 24. Oh, okay, so I'm supposed to be level 30 plus. Yeah, how the fuck are you supposed to grind to level 30 on this first area? What the fuck? I have no clue how people manage to do that, but yes. Anyway, I'm gonna send you all over to White Wolf Max. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. I think you're all wonderful. I don't know if I'll have time to grind before next stream, so we might be grinding next stream, the entire stream. Wind. 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 You mean the side quest in Quenach? The side quest in whatever that is? The side quest in whatever that is? The side quest in Quenach? The Stag Father that I have issues doing? Or the side quest in Quenach? Because I've done all of the side quests in the first area. I can't do anything more. There is nothing left. Either they didn't give enough level, or I don't know. But yes, anyway, you all have a wonderful... I'm repeating myself, but you all have a wonderful time. I'll catch you all tomorrow for my technically birthday stream, but it's not gonna be longer. I'm just gonna do like a normal stream. We might have a longer stream on this weekend.